Hello, everyone. Today, we're going to jump back into some gold mining sim. Um, so I had a little issue with my game from the last time. A little issue that turned into a big issue. So I had to start over last night. So I tried to get back to where I was, but unfortunately, I'm still not back to where I was. I sound good? All right. Can you hear the game? Game sounds good. All right. Thank you. All right, so let me show you guys a little bit of what I did. So, unfortunately, I accidentally overwrote my save because it actually changed my difficulty to hard, and I wasn't able to get gems or anything like that. So, it was a bit of a cluster. We'll just say that. Um, So then I was also told I couldn't get gems with the mini and everything else, and within like the last 5 minutes, I actually just uh I actually just this is our starting area that we had again from the previous one, but other than getting the Diamond Creek for free, uh where was Diamond Creek again? Oh yeah, right here, Diamond Creek. Instead of being able to get this again, I wasn't able to get it for free again. So I don't know what's the deal with that. Um, right here. So, unfortunately, I'm stuck up here until we are able to get Diamond Creek. But, I ended up having to take out another loan, which I actually said I wasn't going to, but yeah, I ended up getting stuck with another loan. Um, but I did try doing some drilling on here. Let's see. Yep, see, as you can see, 111 is the one I'm actually working on right now. That's why I unmarked it. I wanted to kind of mark where it was. I marked, like, the good zones where I wanted to actually dig in. But, I did some drilling, as you see. I was trying to find some good zones. But, yeah. Um, so I had to refuel and everything. I had to buy a big tank. And, oh boy, it's doing the disappearing thing. It was doing that last night, too. I hope that means things aren't going to glitch out again, but let's not jinx it. I'm going to leave that hooked up to the truck for right now. But, yeah, I just had refilled last night before I went to bed. I've been trying to catch up, but now I'm back in the hole again after being in debt. but that's okay. We'll get back. We'll get back. I am renting out equipment. It did not take my equipment away from me, which I thought it would. It's supposed to if you go in debt. So here's my driller that I rented. And then there is my excavator, my mini excavator that I rented. So I also was told when I put it in the Discord that you can't get diamonds off the mini version of this. You can't get diamonds off of these when you're in the diamond or whatever, not diamonds, gems. You can't get gems off the mini version of this. But I just literally, like within the last 5 minutes of starting my stream, watched a guy get gems off of a mini. So I believe my game was screwed up. I did restart. I am doing the whatever version, okay, we're doing driving still, that's fine. We're gonna switch to digging. I'm going to fill this up because this scooper takes a bit to fill things. How about let's not fall in? That's one of the big no-nos. Let's do not. Which has some pretty good gold by the look of it. But then the one next door is not as much. But the one next door to that, we might have to move over to 112. So that one there. If I can reach that from here, I'll grab some. But if we look at 136, which is the one we're kind of on top, that one looks like it's good too. So I don't know how we're gonna. You know what? Let's actually figure out what we're gonna do for movement here, because cord-wise, how long cord do we have here? So this cord doesn't say how long. Oh yeah, 98 out of 98. So we're not going to be able to go any further with this. So if anything, I might have to move it like here or something, or I don't know, or move the generator. That's probably the better bet. But then what do we have for hose? For hose, we're sitting at, oh, that's the hose. So power we have a lot more. It's our hose. Let me drop you. Let me drop you. Can I pick you up? Why can't I pick that up? Oh, because there's another hose. So it was technically locked in place there. Now can I pick you up? Yeah. So now let's move it like here. Hopefully it still reaches our water. Oh yeah. So we moved it a little bit. That's to our water table. Hate that when you're winding it and it just drops the cord. Trying to wind it a little bit so that way when we wind it up here, we only have it to there. All right. So now we can move it like 8 feet. So if we move it up, we could. So I'm gonna pull the power. Drop it. Pull the water. Drop it. Okay. Let's actually unhook this bad boy. That is apparently glitching out again. Oh, it's already unhooked, I think. No, now it's unhooked. Can't see if I'm glowing or not. Let's slowly roll till it starts glowing. There we go. Turn the truck off, hop out, probably fall in the hole, or not. Let's move up to here. And drop her back down. See if we have enough hose and cords. Okay, we have enough cord. Let's see if we have enough hose. Hose is where? Oh, right there. Yeah, we have enough hose. All right. So now I technically could go on a couple different areas here. So let's see which one's the better one. So we're digging out 111. So we technically can do 136. That's got 220 in the half a meter section. The 112 has 218 all the way down to the 2.5 meters. So 212 might be our better bet. So I unmarked it so we can see it better. Yeah, let's do that one. I'm gonna move our all right, let's go to driving mode, which we did. Let's go about here first. Okay, we'll shut it down. We should be able to reach the trailer. We need to go grab a bucket. And then wherever my stack of buckets went, I had a huge stack of buckets over here. Oh, it's right here. I had a nice stack right here. Let's set it up so we can see it. It's kind of was my marker a little bit. Now, if we walk up to this without it being on the truck yet, it still disappears. That's weird. Excuse me. Got a little bit of a hiccup there. All right, so we'll turn the water on. Wherever the pull start is, it's back here. That's right. And then we'll turn on the Jenny. So everything should be at 100. Let's turn on this bad boy. And then let's start digging. Digging, turn on. Let's do hand mode so we can see it. We'll dig into this, that's fine. This thing takes forever to load, but that's okay. All right, I have not seen what a full load looks like yet, because I kept running out of fuel. And that's why I ended up taking out the loan so I could get the fuel tank and all that stuff. But now I'm like 1,700 in debt. So hopefully the amount of gold that's in this zone will definitely get us past. I do not have a magnetite sorter yet. I did in the previous one, which was nice because you can also sell the magnetite. Oh, we just found a half an ounce of gold. A little over. The nuggets, I believe we don't have to pay for. Whoa, let's not knock into that. We don't need to get knocked in, and we don't need to get moved around. That would not be fun to me. Okay, I might have to back up now. Okay, we're still in good shape. All right. Get some of the good stuff off the top of that on. As it did say, some of the meters squared there was some of the better. Including into this one. It's 4 a.m., almost 5 a.m., so it's starting to get light out. Hopefully I'm not missing. I'm not really hitting anything there. There we go. Okay, I feel like I'm not getting it now, am I? Alright, we're gonna have to drive. Let's make sure we can still reach. Let's drive this way a little bit. There. There, yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to shut off. I was trying to switch modes. Alright, let's dig this. That's much better. Now I know we're not missing. I'm just hoping the game will have some leeway that it'll start giving us. So tomorrow, probably tomorrow, I have a key from a dev for a game that I might be playing. I'll have to play that within the next like 18 days or so. So I want to get a little bit of the content out right away for you guys. I forget the exact name, but it's something like Ranch Farm Store Simulator or something. So it's right in the alley of our what we do on this channel. You know, a bunch of different simulators and stores and whatnot. There we go. And whoa, don't knock into it. Okay, we're about quarter a bucket. That's good. Let's keep this up. I'd like to see what a full bucket gives us for once. And then hopefully we can get us out of debt for the day, or we might lose our machines. And if we do, we do. It's not a big deal. Right now there's a glitch as well from the previous update that made it so you can't sell anything at the sell point or buy rented material from the sell point or return your rented things at the sell point. So we're kind of stuck paying rent on things. So that's why I kind of didn't want to rent things, but in order to get going and get back to where we were, I kind of need to make money. Oh, a 5 or a 0.56 ounce. That's nice. So we're at over an ounce, so it should be a little over $1,000. That's not including what we just already dug up. Okay, we're at 31%. We're doing all right. The sucky thing is I was really enjoying that backhoe with this. But like I said, the game switched me to hard when I was in leaderboards. And when you're done with leaderboards, it's technically supposed to switch you to normal. But then it also switched my times. Like, instead of 3x, it switched me to 12x, which apparently means it takes a lot longer to do things. Which you would think 12x would be even quicker, but I don't know. I don't know how that works. Unless it's how many seconds per minute. I don't know. I honestly don't know, but okay, we're at 35. We're doing something. All right, so I will be jumping back into Satisfactory soon. I want to finish that up as well. I was going to do that today, but I've been kind of hooked on this a little bit. So we're gonna play this for a little bit today. Maybe later if I get fed up with this game or something, maybe I'll switch streams, go to that or something, but we'll see. Because obviously that one I don't want to do off stream. So if I want to play it, I'm going to do it on stream. Why not? But I do like this game, but it has its problems, which I hope now that New Year's is done and stuff, uh, whatever this development company name is, I don't remember, decides to push an update. All right, so continuing. Kind of wish I had a bigger excavator, but this will have to do for now. We'll have to be able to make enough money to be able to get the bigger excavator. There we go. Let's get as much of this as we can. Almost at a half a bucket. So it must be separating very nice. Okay. Yeah, let's get this stuff off the top. As it did look like that was some of the better stuff from the drilling anyways. So I only had the 5-foot drill, so it's hard to tell like what's below 5 feet or 5 meters, I should say. Trying to grab some. Here we go. All right, now let's just keep going this side, I guess, for a little bit. Look at you, you found almost a 0.6. Nice. I'm at 169. Very nice. Nice intended. And I'm at 1769 in the hole, so I'm pretty much at where we can get back into even. But I have to smelt first. So hopefully this thing's counting our gold properly. All right. We only need about 40 more percent. Oh, it must be saving. Yep. All right. Okay, we don't want to dig too far down that way. So let's see where we're at with this. All right. So it looks like we can hit the corner. Let's not dig me into a box. I don't think we got to worry about that with this here though. So we can always get out. Oh no. No, 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 no. I guess we are in the hole now. All right, hopefully this is not too steep to get out. Otherwise, I might have to reset. All right, are we going to make it up this? Because this looks not as steep. Or where we were just digging kinda doesn't look as steep either. That actually looked like the least steep there, actually, but... Okay, so we are on... What did I just reset? The drill? Set me down gently, please. Thank you. Now we got a ways to drive again. Oh well. Kind of wasting fuel over there because both the water pump and the generator is running. So that was fun. Huh, guys? And gals? And lizard people? I must have knocked into the thing too many times. Okay, let's do it from here. Can I reach? No. Okay, I'm trying to see. Okay, we should be okay for a few minutes. Let's go about there. Let's dig this way, because we don't want to fall in. And you? So this morning, my goal is to get us out of debt, which we should be as soon as I go get gold bars from whatever we're doing here. It's definitely running better today than it was last night for me. Knock on wood. Other than the disappearing gas tank. Okay. Fingers crossed this is going to work out well. I'm hoping that the map isn't wrong to what we actually get, because this would definitely get us out of debt, like, immediately. Last night it wasn't looking as good, but I also was getting a lot of issues with the game. Okay, we're at 80%. Only 20 more to go, which hopefully doesn't mean 20 more scoops, but you never know. Awesome. Hey guys, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like and that subscribe button, I would greatly appreciate it. And if you're watching after the fact and did that, thank you. And if you do and your name doesn't pop up, let me know if you would like to be recognized. Ooh, a .62, nice. All right, we're well over what we need for just to get back out of debt, and that's just the nuggets. I'll just save this for like the big wash plant and stuff, but I don't want to do a wash plant in this area. I want to do it at Diamond Creek. I might once the season's done, and if we do enough of Diamond Creek, come back here, but and do it then, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna try to continue making a slope there, because if we fall in again, I don't want to have to reset yet again, you know? We almost got a half a tank of fuel done just doing this. Just was wanting to look a little bit. Okay. Trying to dig in there a little better, but to no avail. I also had the game when I was driving decide to do a save while I was in the middle of driving, and it stalled my vehicle out enough that it threw me into the river by Diamond Lake, or Diamond, whatever, Diamond River. Or whatever it's called. And completely busted almost everything on the vehicle. Oh, I'm not getting any water. Let's keep digging from this side. Let's go here. We almost have our first full bucket. Yeah, it's about a scoop per percentage, it looks like. So we should be able to get this done in like 2 more scoops, barring any complications. That was a nice healthy scoop, so maybe this will be it. Let's find out. All right, we're only going to put a touch in. Like that. Perfect. All right, guys. Here's my first full bucket from this. Let's go throw this back in there. So I don't forget to do that. And survey says, are we going to get a... Stop listening. Sorry, my phone thought I said some other word that I'm not going to repeat. Wow. Okay. Heh, good timing, because this just died. So, I'm gonna take this to the shop. You know, instead of walking all the way over there, let's just jump to our truck. That was a very nice haul. I was almost 3 ounces of gold. Come on. Don't do this. Game's lagging out. This is not going to happen again. I wasn't allowing that to happen. Now, can we please get through here without hitting the rock and stuttering the game? Come on, let me through. Hey, stop it! Oh no, not again. There. Why is this thing being so difficult? Ah, really? I can't even leave this area. The game is being dumb again. We can't even barely touch it, and then it glitches it into it. Alright, can we line up just right to get out? What the hell? I didn't even touch it that time! Yay, I get to freaking do this again. I don't know why it's doing this. I'm about to scream at the game. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my god, if you do it again, I swear. Thank you. We made it through that time, and we get loading screens, that's fine. So we should have about $6,000. As you see, I did not pick up any of the story pages over here yet. So I can actually show you guys by the magnetite one where I found the magnetite page, because apparently that one you have to jump on your truck and jump over an obstacle to get to it. I'm hitting invisible walls again. I think I went past, didn't I? It'll be so nice when we go to Diamond Creek, though. Hopefully we'll be able to do that sooner rather than later. Start getting some carrots. And be able to get across. That would be nice. I went way too far. I was supposed to go to the blacksmith. Oh, I can't even. Yay, I just wasted like $5,000. Yay, I'm not in debt anymore, but is there a page down here? Blacksmith was done. Claps Road, I got them both. Okay. There's 2 at Rivertown. Let's go grab the hood I had yesterday. That was cool. Or the other day, I should say. Might as well get little extra percentages from doing this too. So right here is the hood. There. So now we have the hood on, the new one. So there should be a page. Somewhere here. I know there's one over here, for sure. Ah, there it is. And then the other one I think was over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we got the 2 at this one. So for every story part you finish, you get something, like percentage off on things or something. I don't remember exactly what, but we're gonna stop at the native village, or not the native village, what is this one called? The river boat thing. The native village we already went past before, I never stopped at yet. There's 3 of them at the native village. There's a few of them up here. Because if I can get these out of the world, maybe that'll help. Less things spawn. Well, it looks like you could drive that way, but apparently not. Come on with the saving. Bad timing for that. There it is, I see it. Apparently there's none there. I know there's one down here. I'm not going to drive all the way down here because that's a pain in the butt to turn around. There it is. Then there's one on the way bottom. Or it's the gift. Or both. I don't remember. It was a gift. Permanent 3% store discount. Okay, that'll help, even though prices fluctuate all the time, so at least it'll always be a permanent discount. None in the turnaround? No. Do I have them all for this? No, there's one more. Unless this one here is considered in that area. Yep, that was it. Okay. Less things that have to load now. And then there should be one up here. Yep. Okay, that was one of the Pine Valleys. Okay. And then there should be another one just up the road. because we drive past it all the time again. So it should be right here. Yep. I think it was on this side. Nope, too far. So it's over here somewhere. There it is. So that should be another section done. Okay, that was Bear Paw Lake. So we need one more for our Pine Valley up here. So the Bear Paw Lake is done. No, 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 don't hit the rocks. We were having issues with that. Do not hit the rock. Thank you. All right, what are we getting out of this? Now mine 5% more gold. Okay, that's nice. Let's loop the border. Without hitting trees and stuff. Them bumps just throw me all over the place over here. So we can actually pump from here to get these gold. Okay, that's nice. Bet you it's going to be right here. Or there's a gift here. All right, come on, be a good one. Be a good one. Another 5% more gold. Nice. I'm just going to loop. Yep, story. This should be it. So now, that should be all of them for Pine Valley. Yep. So if we look at this. Stories. All right. So Each completed story will give you a discount for parts at the shop and gas station. Okay. So it gives us a discount at both the shop and the gas station for each completed one. So right now we have blacksmith's done, Claps Road's done, junkyard, boat center, Bear Paw, Pine Valley. So that's 5 different areas that we've got done. So that should be what, 5% off on everything? So it would be nice if we could do this. But as you see, we have no money again. But I do want to check. Oh, I can lease Rivertown now. Oh, and now I can lease Diamond Creek. All right. We got Diamond Creek. We are packing up and we're going to Diamond Creek. I don't care. We're going to Diamond Creek. It's going to take a couple trips because I don't have the money to transport a few of the items. I don't know why he doesn't hold on to it when I'm winding. All right, I think I need to do something that's most important right now. Save. Now that we have access to Diamond Creek, okay, we're gonna take some of this, but we do have a trailer now as well. I don't want this shooting off into Never Never Land. So we're gonna slowly wind this. There we go. Then we're also going to find out if we're glitched out of the diamonds again, or whatever you want to call them, gems. Come on, pick it back up. Something still plugged in? No. That should be. No. Okay. So this is most important right now, getting this thing to the other claim. I'm going to drive over here. I'm not going to carry it all over there. That would be dumb. So I didn't know you could insert until I was watching somebody the other day, but makes sense, which is awesome. Okay. The Jenny. All right. So the big power cord. There we go. So we got all that, I think, now. I didn't leave any over there, no. So now we pretty much have everything other than transporting our fuel and the hog mats and stuff over. So we're going to bring this over, hurry up and unload it, and then we're going to go to the store and have our machine transferred before we run out of money again. Because we'll have enough money to transfer one machine. Because it's 400. Which means we're going to be in debt again. But being in that new area again certainly should help. I mean, I could lease the other one that's at 0 right now. And here's our turn. I wouldn't forget this turn if it bit me with how much I drove this already in my now previous save, because, yeah. It's a lot of work to do this, but at the same time, we're going to see if we can get some goods. See, there's the Bigfoot thing. The fast travel, one of the fast travel points, there's like 3 of them, I think. The Lost Miners area. This is where everything went to hell earlier for me. So I'm just going to unload everything here. Because I fell off that cliff after the game glitched me out. And it ruined one of my equipment. We're going to leave everything here. Other than the fuel. So everything should be out of the vehicle other than the fuel, right? Yep. Let's go to our tent area and have our... No, 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 no. Let's not do that again. I do not want to go through that hell. And speaking of, because... Let's save. And then on top of it, instead of fast traveling, let's just drive up here quick. All right, there's Dozer again. Let's feed him. Here, Dozer. Sure, we'll get that one. Alright, so we at least unlocked that, but we need to... I forgot we had to do that from the other thing. We don't have that capability here yet. So it's kind of useless to fast travel. Oh, other than getting that vehicle, or I mean, getting the parcel, I guess, unlocked. So we have it unlocked, but we're gonna owe whoever we dig money. That's okay though. But it has to be from that area, so it's fine. So we're gonna go get this transferred over quick. Please stop running into things. Kindly. Left and then left again. And we, my friends, are on our way back to the town. Take a jump, apparently, get some air. Get our air time in. Not really a thing, but you know. Fun. I'm an enjoyer of things like that. That was almost an oopsie. So we could get another percentage off by doing these three quick. There's one on the bench. Somewhere. One of these benches. No? Ah, there's one there. Was it these benches? Oh yes, one on here. And where was this one? Right there. So that should be all three. For the native village, yep. So we hurried up and got those. That's fine. So let's go to the equipment store. Let's go to the transfers. And we're going to go to Diamond Creek. We're doing that one. Ooh. All right, so we got that over. I never did walk back here this time, and I think there's a gift back here. You can exit through here. So maybe there's not a gift in here. I might have gotten it already, or... I don't remember where it was. So that's okay. We transferred over. Let's just hope they don't take it away from us. So it should be on the building, right? Yep. And then there's one more up the road just a little bit. What the hell? No. Put the hood down. Should be by this fence, I think. Or did I park on it? Is it on the railroad itself? I forget. Oh yeah, it was under the railroad here. There we go. That'll help. That's good enough for now. Let us head back. Let's RTB so we can get set up and make some more money. Some more money. Who doesn't like to make money? So the only issue is we're gonna get ourselves out of debt just for a few seconds in the next thing. And yeah, it's gonna be a cycle, I think. Unless we start getting carrots, which 1,000 per carrot. And that's a set number for those. So, and I'd like to get a water system of some sort before summer because in my other game I lost out on water. All right, so we're gonna park here. We're going to hook up things and stuff. Come on, don't be saving while I'm in the middle of moving things. Thank you. I need to move this because this is going to be in the way of that. So let's put you here. I was going to say, where's the end of my cord? I don't need you yet, so we're going to just set you down. I'm going to set you down. I need the water thing. I'm going to go put you over here. I'm going to plug you in. And we're getting water at the moment. That's fine. Come on, I was on it. Thank you. And then you. Going to there. And you. Go into there. Let's grab the buckets. I did not say to drop you instantly. Attach you. Let's go ahead and get this. Fold this in and turn it. Okay. We're gonna get a lovely 3 miles an hour to get up there. So it might be a bit before we get there. After we get midnight past, and if we run out of fuel, we'll run and go get the gas tank and bring it back here. And then eventually I'd like to get the battery and the fuel filter for the backhoe. And start using that to fill things up, because that's going to be a lot easier than this. You get more dirt out of that. But for the meantime, we're going to have to use this. So before I start the equipment, I'm going to hurry up and dig and see what we can get out of this. I must be hitting ground. It's not giving me the warning, but I must be hitting ground. We're going to have to turn a little bit and go this way. Yeah. There we go. Get this bad boy flowing. If I can get good scoops, maybe like that. Get some extra stuff out of it. Okay. Good. And now it's yelling at me for hitting the ground, which is fine. Okay, we're at 97%. I don't think I'm gonna get much closer without it yelling at me. Got a little scoop. Let's see. Nothing? It made the noise. That should be a nice little scoop. There we go. So let's flip the switch. Let's turn this one on. And let's power her up. Come on, get in. There we go. Yeah, I got like nothing out of that scoop. Come on. All right, can you give me a free gold, please? I would absolutely love that. Good. Thank you. That'll help pay for some of the debt. Because they take their weight in gold first before cash. There we go. I see I keep missing there, so I'm just gonna fix some of that up. There we go. Let's try over here now. If we scoop all this up, we'll see what we get. I'm barely pressing into it, so quit yelling at me. I'm just digging from the top, so thank you, game. Alright, please give me some more gold nuggets, so that way I'm not that far in debt. Alright, more nuggets, more nuggies. Come on. More chicken nuggies. There we go. And this one should give us a nuggie, because I am speaking it into existence. No? Dang. One of these will give us one, though. Before midnight. Because I said so. Yeah, fuel is low. I thought that was going to be a nug. There we go. So if we can get some gems out of this, we should be able to get our money back that we wasted on some of this. You got 15 in-game minutes to give me another nug. Come on. What percentage am I at? 37? That's it? Okay, we got 3 in-game minutes. Give me another nug. Oh, it has, huh? Looks like I'm still driving it to me. I'm on borrowed time with this machine, so I don't care. I'll find a better place to dig when I say I will. Clear a nice area here. Come on, lift up. Stop doing that. At least I'm not as far in the debt as I was the previous, because I was at 17. Now I'm only at 13. And if they took the drill back, big whoop, because it was the mini drill, which apparently doesn't give you gold nugs when you're drilling, because I tried, and tried. As long as I have this machine for the day, I'm fine. I barely got anything out of that. Come on. And then even if I lost this machine, it wouldn't be the end of the world because we could get that other machine repaired. Oh, a .68. That's more like it. You're an hour late, but If we can get any carrots out of this. I will then be grateful. Trying to clear a little bit of that so that way we can pull up better. We are almost out of fuel, which means we need to go get our fuel tank. So when we run out of fuel, then I'll do the sorting from that. Let's see. There's a good spot. %60 with almost no fuel. Probably get one more scoop out. Okay, let's just... All right. Yes, we're getting gems. $1,640 worth of gems, which means we'll have like $300 left, which means we could probably smelt our gold, and then we could sell our gold. Let's not forget to turn our things off. Jenny? And you. So we are finally getting gems, guys. This is what I wanted all along. This makes me happy. So we'll sell our gems, smelt our gold, sell our gold. Keep the money on us. Almost messed up my turn there. Almost went back to the junkyard. So we're gonna have to find a nice area for digging for our gems. So I'll probably end up buying the stuff right away. So we're gonna bank first. Hold up. I know I hit the parking brake. Yeah, now we have 310 bucks, which should be almost exact to what we need to smelt the gold. And that should be over 3 grand. Closer, even closer to 4 grand if it's on the right day. I am right on. So I can smelt all the gold. Which then we can get the money into our account. That'll be nice. So now we're just waiting. Yeah, the game that I'll be playing later, probably tomorrow, is called Ranch Farm and Store Simulator. All right. So I was just checking something here, so just a moment. So just a moment. All right. All right, there we go. All right, let's grab our gold. And hopefully our 2.7, where's our truck? Right there. Will be good. So we'll go back to the bank. And we'll sell the gold. Okay, just making sure there wasn't anything else. Our price of gold is at 1209.15. Yeah, we're gonna definitely sell that. All right. So we got 33.73 from that, so we're at 33.76. Now, let's go get a battery and a fuel filter. And the fuel filter is there. And how much is a magnetite separator? 2732. That's tempting. Hmm. What is it normally? If we look in our journal, okay, it just says current price, okay. Oh, but we don't have the magnetite trailer yet. We're gonna need the money for both things. So we're gonna need about 6,000. All right. So we got this. Then we're gonna reset that other vehicle and fix it and use it as it's ours, technically. So now we can go back. We need to go get our fuel because we're gonna need the fuel for multiple things now. Then we can get the backhoe over there. Yes, I know, fuel is low. Thank you for warning me on something I knew. That's why we're heading to get our fuel tank. So now, hopefully, we'll be able to... Hopefully that drill is gone so we don't have to worry about paying that anymore. Because right now, there's no way to get rid of it. So unless it's still glitched out. Maybe they did take it. I don't know. Alright, looks like we're almost there. To get our fuel, we'll be fine. We'll see if the drill is still up there or not. And is the drill still here? Yes, it is. So they did not take it like they said they were going to. Alright, before I do anything, let's save. Of course it's disappearing. I never asked you to drop it. Thank you for holding on to it. So I'm gonna leave the drill here. I don't care. Let's go slowly through. And we made it this time. There goes the trailer trying to disappear on us, but it is not gone. It's here. We're fishtailing. We don't want to do too much of that. Alright, so hopefully we'll have enough fuel in that to not this one, but the next one. There we go. I don't remember what my train of thought was there, so that's okay, I guess. Whoa. Okay, we should be... Oh, fishtailing again. All right. So I'm gonna loop. Maybe. You know what? Let's just go right here first. Let's hop in this and try to back up. Okay. I only want about a half tank first, because I want to see if I can get that other one done. In fact, I'm going to leave that here. So we're going to click on you. Good, it's there. Then we're going to click on me. I said on me. I said on me. What? Whatever. Probably from all the screw-ups before. So let's get the screwdriver out. Okay. Come on, line up. Okay. I was gonna say, where's my fuel filter? But it's here. Oh good, I got about half a tank of gas. So much faster. The only problem is we're gonna have to tow that thing in a different spot. Well, maybe not with the front loader part of this. Maybe I can scoop enough into it. That'll go a little faster too. Stop. No. Okay, we have a problem. There we go. I don't want it falling in the water. And actually, before I do any further, there we go. There we go. Need to look at the bucket. Does the bucket have hooks on it? Just out of curiosity. No. Dang. I was kind of hoping so. Does this, the back bucket, have hooks on it? No. Does this one have hooks on it? No. So we're fine. It's just the front tire, I think. It's one of the tires, anyways. So let me get in front of this machine, or we're not going to be able to because this stuff's there. Lovely. So we're going to have to move it. This is going to get moved anyways, so we're going to go, I don't even know. We're just set it there. Let's move you over here for now. put you here. Because this bad boy is going to get moved up. Wind it up till it's done. Wind this up till it's done because it's just right here. Or not. I'll just drop it. So, let's move the bucket. Excellent. Perfect. So what I may end up doing is pulling it here. Taking the dozer and, not the dozer, but the thing. That. Pushing the rock out of the way. The front loader. No, no, no. We don't want to throw the Jenny off. Before we do anything else, let's move our Jenny. Is there anything else that was with it that we need to worry about? Does not look like it. Okay, so we're gonna remove this boulder. And splash. Now we'll use it as a barrier. So, if I go up here, let's say I scoop this. Okay, good. We can get some from here. Stop saving! So I'm just curious. If I can. And blade up. Yep, like that. If I can use this to load it into that. Sort of. There we go. So now, if I blade up, if I didn't screw up my path, can I see? Yeah, I'm over it. All right. Blade down a bit. So that does work. Power's on this side. I don't know if that was the wash table or if that's the other one, but there's the other one here, so. There we go. And then power cable, wherever that went. This can go back in the truck just because. We're gonna have to fill that up. Let's grab one of these cans. And then fill you up. And there's the cord, by the way. You to you. Nice. We need a bucket. I think I left it in the truck, right? Yep. So we could probably turn this on. Okay, and let's start running you. Let's go like so. There we go. I was stuck for a second. And B. Oh no. Trying to make sure I don't roll off the hill here, because we don't want that to happen again. Okay. So we're digging into it pretty nice here. Okay. Can we get back up here, please? Thank you. And you. Ooh. Found a nice nug. Okay, so that's working nice. No, I don't want to dig that up. Because I dug into that, so now it's going to be dumb. Let's hope I scooped some. It looked like I did, but I'm not sure. Did any even go in there? So it's showing there's like some in my blade, but nothing's coming out of my blade now. Or my bucket, my front bucket. Okay, now it's coming out. Okay. So it's not, I don't know what it's doing now. So that one, it actually looks like it dug. Okay. Okay, that one I know I dug, so we're good. I watched the land transform. Wow, that was a big nug. There we go. So if somehow this turns into being able to pay off my debts, we're going to do that first. So that way, we're not getting ripped off. So that seems to be working all right, other than burying the tires now, but whoa. So as long as we can keep doing this, I'm fine. Try to get some of that smoothed out a little more. Okay, it looks like we got it all off of that. Nice. So we're getting some nice like area built up here. So we're only going to dump a little bit because that's getting close to being done. So let's go ahead and see what we got. There's over $1,000 in gems. $3.3 of gold and 2.2 gems. So that was really nice. All right, how's our fuel? About half, so we're good. Okay, let's turn, please. I'm gonna try to clean this up a little more too, where I did dig before. Just get it all nice and cleaned up. I definitely missed a bunch. I know it's coming out, but I'm just trying to flatten this out a little bit. Because then it'll be easier later. Okay, I'm getting a bad angle now. Come on. You really saving right now? Much better. It keeps shifting. Oh, wow. Fuel is low? Okay. I've got so far to go for this, you know. There we go. We're still at 31%, so we're all right. No, don't. Oh, it was the buckets. I was like, why are you driving weird? There we go. I gotta get those buckets out of the way. In fact, I might have just did that by running them over. There we go. Make sure we got a nice full bucket. I know it would be easier if I didn't have it up on the hill, but that's where I parked it. Especially now that he's just sliding. Come on, go back up. Go back up. No. No. Stop that. Why did you just change all of a sudden? Alright, something's gotta change. First off, this has to go over here. Next, we gotta cut the power. Third, might as well refuel these while I'm thinking about it. Fourth, we're gonna unplug these. Okay, so now, where am I gonna bring this? That it's not gonna be in the way of the digging. But it's also gonna be on flat land. So, just trying to think here. So if I do it here, it's kind of where we're digging, but then I can dig this out. As well as move the truck. And then we'll have an open area here. So then let's just rehook this back up. And where did the water hose go? It's right there. Wait, what? How do I get the water hose now? Guess I gotta do it this way? No, I don't want to do that. I guess we gotta dig for it, huh? You gonna go down at all, or what? Okay, are you coming out of the ground now? Because you are wiggling, so are you coming out? I am going deeper. I could see how... Well, are you stopping there or what? What's going on? Trying to get the end of the hose. Oh, I just pushed it deeper, did I not? Stop going deeper, man. Alright, it's just easier to rerun this at this point. There we go. It was buried, but now it's found. Okay, let's start back up and get going. Let's get her done. Let's make some more money. Gotta turn the Jenny on. Now I can just cut into this and I don't care. Work smarter, not harder, guys. I guess is the thing today. There we go. We're really moving dirt today. Stop wasting my dirt. Well, that just completely wasted all that. Ooh, a .8 nug. That's really nice, actually. There we go. Okay, so hopefully with this one, we're going to be getting more. So we're at about 90%. Wait, why did I only have like 2% in there? Okay. Let's actually get rid of what's in this shovel. There we go. Let's grab a little bit from here. Only do a slight drop. Try and drop just a hair. There we go. Wow. Almost 10,000 worth of gold right now. 10 or 1000, well, 10 ounces, I should say. Let us continue. There we go. So it looks like each bucket is pretty, when it's full, if it gives all of it, looks like it's pretty close to about 10%. If I hit it all, I should say. Oh, wow. 0.88. Free gold. Gotta love it. Okay, we were at 27%. And that felt like it was pretty close to being a full bucket. So maybe about 7, 6%. I missed some there, I think. Okay, we're at 38. I felt like that's a good bucket. Let's see if I can get most of it in. Yeah. Got most of it. Forgot to see what we were at prior to. So anywhere between 5 and 7% roughly, I think. Very nice. Except for I keep missing now. Okay. So now, let me see. Yeah, I should be lined up pretty good. Okay, so that was pretty close to 60% dropping in. we go. That felt like a nice scoop. There we go. We're really digging into this now. Wow, and almost a full ounce nug. We're 98, so I don't want to dump all of this. Drop just a touch. I knew it was close, but dang. We got over 5,000 in just gems. $6,000. Man, this is some nice stuff here. Probably should have checked on my fuel. 36. Getting some of this off the ground. Looks really nice. I must have missed some. No, I want to get that. Let me get it. Got one of the bumps out of the way. Very nice now. That's so much nicer. There we go. Very nice. Good. Yes, I know, I know. Getting all the goods off the bottom is very nice too. Having that rock there kind of helps. Sweet. All right. So after this day's over, once it rolls over from midnight, we should be able to pay off our loan, not be in debt, and actually start playing the game legit. Like, I know this is legit, but I mean, like, do the stuff that we want to do, not in just this area here. I hope I picked some up. I might have backed out before I could pick it up. Yeah, it looks like I did. I did get some, okay. All right. We are really widening this up. I like it. And I don't feel like I'm driving 20 miles to get back to the spot either. It almost feels just as fast as if I was doing the backhoe right next to the thing. Because the backhoe right next to the thing, not the front loader part. Oh, a 1.06 ouncer. There we go. Okay, I really like how this is turning out now. We're getting it from the bottom. We're completely wiping it out. It's not taking long to fill bucket. I don't think I'll need to go up top, so we're just gonna keep going like this. I do need to get a tire for the front of the truck, though. By the look of it, we're gonna have an excellent, excellent pay. $98, that's gonna be close enough. And I'm going too far again. It's just right here. Our carrots jump up drastically. That was very nice. And the Jenny is gonna get turned off. And this is gonna get turned off. Okay, water's off, everything's off. You know, before I do anything else, let's get these out of the way. What the heck? What was that about? Come on. Save it. There, we saved it. But I don't know where anything of what was in the back of the truck went. Other than what was laying right here. Okay, good. It's all laying here. I shouldn't say all, because the buckets... Oh, they're right there, too. I'm not putting those back in there. Those can go here. Okay. Throw you here. Yeah, it's this tire. Damn. Actually, we might as well wait until the day's over now. It's gonna take a lot of gold for me, though. There it is. And they took 6.4 ounces. And we spent about $12,000. Or $1,200, I meant to say. Nice. So we still have a lot to do yet. No, I didn't want to get out. So we're gonna have to go change our tire. There's something's hiding underneath those rocks, as they're shiny like the ones you can move on the other part. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like and that subscribe button, I would greatly appreciate it. Come on. I think this tire is really screwing me up. So we could probably end up getting a magnetite trailer and... No, we're going to pay the loan off. That's what we're going to do. Wow, we're losing over a 1.3 ounces. Yeah, we're going to try to pay off our loan. And then hopefully, from there, we should be all right. $11.8. Nice. Another thing I'd like to do is after things are paid off and stuff, possibly get some of these fast travel points too. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Okay, we're at 23,000, so we're peachy. Even with that, we got 8 grand left, pretty much. Loans paid off. Sitting with about 8 grand. Let's get our tire fixed. Okay. So one of each. And then So almost 4,000 plus 2,822. We should have enough for both. Let's find out. Hopefully we do. Yeah, and we still have 692 bucks, and we don't have that giant loan to pay off anymore. Stupid tire. Okay. There we go. We'll grab the magnetite thing. Grab the magnetite trailer right off the bat. I hate trying to back this thing up. No, I was there. Tried to use the other trigger to stop the vehicle, not to... There we go. Now we have magnetite. All right, so now that I'm really enjoying this, We can make some major bucks now. Okay. There's a lot of rocks here that look like they're movable. So we're gonna grab this. And hook this bad boy up. Right next to this one. And I forgot to buy cords. Well, looks like I'm swapping. That's okay. Let's grab 2 extra buckets from here. Put them on the bottom so this thing's cemented. There we go. Yep, now it's not going anywhere. All right. Time to flip the switch. Actually, let's bring this over there too. Because eventually we're going to need this. Okay, that's already going. Oh yeah, we need to turn this on. Here we go. I want to open that up so that way I got a spot to push the rocks when this is gone. Like, why am I getting so little now all of a sudden? See if I get enough this way. I need to switch spots here. Something's not lining up for me now. Let's try a different camera angle maybe. Yeah, it looks like I'm not able to dump these now. So it was too good to be true, it looks like. There's still some in there. Come on. Okay. What? I seen that roll away. For some reason now I cannot get this to do what it was doing. Trying to check to see if there's some hydraulics or something. Is there supposed to be two of these or what? Okay, the hoses are fine then. Hmm. I went from doing really well with this because this thing was working great to all of a sudden now it's not. I mean, it still works. Fine. That one I feel like I missed some. Okay. So we should be picking some of that up. Oh, there's a cord there. Okay, what power cord's this to? Nothing at the moment. But I like how it showed up. All right. Be nice if it would do the full tip like it was before. I know that was kind of glitching the machine out, but okay. So now let's get it in there some more and just keep building this. Didn't help that I kind of missed on that one. That rock's gonna fall soon. Stop it. Nobody asked you to do that. There we go. Much better. That's getting better. There we go. There. A little too far that way. Let's go this way. The sucky thing is now we're only dumping about half the bucket into there. Let me back up and redo that. There we go. I kind of missed on half of that. Trying to scoop that up a little better there. I don't know how much of that I got, but ooh, that was a big nugget, all right. Awesome. Much better. That's where we need to do that. Okay. Should be close. Probably one more. This should be it, maybe? No, it only gave 2%, so... Or no, it gave like 4%. I don't know. Wow, already at 1%? 2% for a bucket? Wow, 45 magnetite? Okay, I'm gonna have to go get some tools. Or not tools, but you know what I'm saying. We're gonna just do this. And we're gonna have a water splitter. So we need one blue hose. We're gonna need one blue hose. Or blue, whatever, not hose, but that. Let's turn the Jenny off. Let's go run into town, sell the gems. Okay, that one's empty now. This one's almost empty. Now it's empty. And where's the third one? I think I have 4 of them, don't I? Did I leave one at the other place? Or is there one over here by this? Yeah, there's one here. Or, yeah, one. Okay. Let's take the magnetite, throw it in the tank. Did I unhook that? No. Gonna leave that there for now. Okay, I got 3/4 of a tank of gas yet. Trying to do a UE, but that wasn't working, so. I'm gonna go get rid of this tire first. I'm tired of seeing the red thing. Actually, set that on the shelf. Be nice if I could sell those. And then over here should be another one laying on the ground, right? Because I see I forgot to throw it in there. There it is. Hmm. Okay, so now all right, let me see how much it costs to do 3 bridge pieces. 2250, that ain't too bad. But I need a way to get it across. So I need a hose splitter, a red hose, blue or green hose, a blue cord. I turned the wrong way. Okay. So now I'm gonna go ahead and smelt these. All right. That'll help. Yeah, I know it's ready. So we're gonna grab one of these. We're gonna grab one of these. And then one of these. Did I grab the red hose? No, I didn't. That hose. And then what else do we need? I did grab the power. We have the splitter already. We have the cable already. Okay, that should be what we need. Is that everything? Yeah. So there's how much? 3.9? Almost thought that said 8.9. The big power generator, huh? Let's just go look at how much this thing is. It's in the other building. Okay. Must be the block one. Technically, I don't really need it. Hmm. So you can't go into it to look at it. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so how much does it cost to buy the small excavator that we can haul like the bridge and stuff with? Okay, so about 16 grand. 130 for that. The bulldozer. So about 16 or 677 a day. All right, we're gonna wait till we have enough money for it. Because then we don't have to worry about paying rent on it and stuff. Is there a smaller dump truck? That's Glacier Creek. There's the Frankenstein. Gravel pump. Planter. Old Arnold's trommel. The reinforced trommel. Orange Beast sloop box. Cordyless. Shaker of the Orange Beast. Frame of the Orange Beast. Wow, this is expensive. The huge excavator. Wow. I'm stuck. Shaker de-rocker. Duplex jig. Hmm. Does that only go down 5 feet then, just like the other one, or does this one actually go even deeper? Hmm. Okay, so we're at about 7,500 still. Whoa, caught that fence. So eventually we're gonna have to get something better to dig. But we need to keep going at where we're at now in order to get the bridge across there. For the time being, we got us our hoses and our wires. So now we can hook up everything without having to switch wires and hoses. Turn too sharp. And then hopefully we can make enough through today to try to get the big backhoe or the big excavator and get it out here. Because we're also going to have it shipped. So now we need to hook up this. I'm going to drop it here. There we go. And then also hook this up. And power cord. So now we should be fully hooked up to everything, other than this one turning onto the water. So we need to grab the water hose. And the splitter. To put it right there. So now everything's hooked up. There's still a lot of dirt to be removed from here, so let's actually turn everything on. And water. So we should be good. Bucket in there. There we go. That rock's coming down anytime now. Now it's not even dumping anything. Why is it doing this to me now? Is there a better tilt point? No? Can I get it from the other side? Yeah, it's not even going past where it should be. All right. What we're gonna have to do is save the game. First, turn things off. Okay, the game's saving itself. It must have heard that I said that. All right, let's save game. Come on. All right, now let's quick open and close, or close and open the game. There we go. All right. All right. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna get a drink. I hope everyone is having a great day. Why does it show that twice? All right, let's see what this thing does. Of course they buried everything again. I had all that gone. I even moved that one rock. Oh, thank you. Trying to tip it back over. There we go. Um, let's just fill this bad boy up quick. That's much better. Even though we already had most of this cleared out. I'll take extra money. If that's what it's going to give me. There's that, and there's that. All right. Or did I not turn the shaker on? No, don't get out. I totally just missed it all, didn't I? Let's go about like that angle. There we go. I'm hitting wrong buttons now. I don't know why I'm getting flustered all of a sudden. My brain is being flustered. There we go. Now we're doing better. There. All right, game, can you give me some more gold? I know you have. Are you not getting full on these or what? There we go. Much better. That's what we were wanting. Don't forget to do your bike today. You wanted... It's not broken. Why is it broken? Oh. Then don't forget to find something else to do then. You wanted to keep going. Gotta keep giving you encouragement like you've been giving me. Right? What in the world?
The turnip prices, that achievement I'm trying to get.
What?
I think the turnip achievement is how the differential of what you sell it back for, not like
Yeah.
the total. I thought it was the total.
No, it's... That's why I said I made back easier than you did because you don't have patience. There we go. Much better. Alright, can we get some more? We got 69% full. Nice. Okay. And this should finish this off. And 100. I didn't want to actually unplug it, but that's okay. All right, now magnetite. Let's see. Yeah, no, why not? Oh, it's doing the stupid power thing again. Oh, okay. Let me pick you up. So this thing's definitely getting the power. How did I get that to work the other day? Because other people saying they were having problems with this too. Let's try again. Because I certainly don't want to have to keep switching things. Really? Come on. Okay, I know you work. Okay, so you work there. But you don't work on the splitter. Why don't you work on the splitter? So do I have to plug you into the machine? Yeah. Why is that? That's weird. Oh, we already got 1%, and that was only partial of a bucket. Dang. 2%. Almost 50 ounces. Okay, that's the gold. All right, what are we getting? We already got almost 2 carats. There's 2 carats there. 2.19 carats. And 3 something ounces of gold. Nice. Very nice. All right. Now let's keep going. What the heck was that? Weird. There we go. Definitely missed some of that, but that's all right. Why are you being weird all of a sudden again? Come on, truck. Or whatever. I did not mean to press that. There we go. And then, nope, there. Okay, so let's just keep. Oh, that was a nice scoop. Hopefully the gold that we have will cover the costs of whatever, oops, of whatever they are going to take from us this time. I know a little bit of the money's going to go in equipment rent, which is fine. Boy, using the front loader for this area is actually pretty good. All right. Kind of sucks that this area reset itself, but at the same time, we're getting all that extra gold and gems from it. So, means more money for us. But I did have it looking nice already. There we go. I knew I was going to miss about half of that. Alright, so what are we going to get out of this? Hopefully not a swift kick in the butt. But it seems to be good so far. This should be the last scoop before we got to run it through the process. Yeah. Oh, it stopped right at 99. Is that even working? I was trying to get it past 100 here, but... Come on, game. Quit saving when I'm in the middle of doing stuff. I don't know, that's working. It must not be, I don't know. Whatever. Alright, magnetite. $48.01, huh? It was a little less than last time. Okay, good. I'm grabbing the right side. Don't want to accidentally drop the magnetite into the wrong thing. So actually, let's go throw this in here. Okay, and you. Good, we got over 3,000 in gems so far. 2.3 in gems and 3.43 in gold. All right. That was handy. All right, how much fuel do we have? We need to fill things up, don't we? Yeah. Fill you up. Fill you up. There's barely enough in here for anything. All right, how much fuel do we have in here? About a quarter of a tank. We'll back up and fuel up. As you know, we gotta drive such a long ways. Man, that drive was just so long. All right, we'll see where we're at with this. I might actually have to go fuel this up. Maybe I'll put it in an order at the gas tank that's up on the hill. Okay, we got about 5% left. Wait, why was it still filling? Fuel tank is empty. So it took almost every drop. But she should be full. You mean she's not full? Still a little bit left? No, don't do that to me. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong one, that's why. Okay, this should fill it up completely if I get this right. And then I gotta jump out and start it. There we go. All right, let's get this put in here again. All right, if it's 10 p.m., we should be able to do one more bucket before midnight. Then we can see if we can get this stupid rock to fall. We almost had it before, and then we had to reset, which means this stupid pile reset. Why are you sliding sideways? There we go. Oh, a 1.42 ounce freebie. I'll take that. Eventually, I wouldn't mind owning this plot. That way we don't have to spend 40% of our earnings to the owner of it. All right. It's full at half right now. Yeah, we'll definitely get there. Before midnight, that is. Keeping the walls kind of flat. That's nice. At least we can use the rocks as a marker of where we were before, because we had them hanging, just about to fall. We might make it till midnight. And what do we got going on? Okay, about 81. There we go. It's gonna be cutting it close to see if we're gonna make it to the midnight to get a little extra out of this. All right, last scoop, and then we gotta switch it up. $97, $98, $99. Close enough. All right. How much magnetite? Probably 2% again, I'm gonna guess. So around 40. 48.34. All right. And throw the gold in. All right, we broke 10,000 or 10 whatever, 11 12 ounces. Can we break 13? Yep. We got 3.45 of gold and 2.57 of gems. Right before pay time. Alright, let's just shut these down. And we'll see where we're at once the pay goes through in about 20 minutes of in-game time, not real time. Otherwise, I would just keep digging. But I like how this is cleaning up very nice with this, with the front loader. And we got 7,000 in gems. And we got 7,490 in regular money, so We might actually go get the regular size of this right here, as well as, oh, I should probably hook up the gas tank to the truck. Why did you roll away? Okay, it's midnight. How much money are we gonna have left over? All right, they took 568 for the machinery, and they took 5.46 ounces of our gold. We almost made $10,000 in just our gems today. And we processed 434.56 cubic yards of pay dirt, which gave us 13.66 ounces of gold. And here we go with the invisible gas tank again. Till we get far enough away. Whatever. Alright, so let's go get our fuel and stuff. We gotta find a good spot to spin it around here. Alright, we're gonna have to drive up this, I think. The diff lock keeps turning itself off sometimes. I don't know why it does that. Alright, so if we can get that front loader, or not the front loader, I meant the other thing, the excavator, the big excavator, then we should be able to start buying the bridge pieces. Okay, so I gotta turn left. And then left again after the fence. There we go. Boy, that fuel tank is just bouncing around everywhere back there. They need to make those more stable. All right, let's smelt our gold real quickly here. All right. So by 12 50, we'll have our gold, which then we can sell that as well. So we're gonna not do 2 trips. We're just gonna stay here for the 15 in-game minutes, which is like 30 seconds, maybe 45 seconds. All right, 5 more minutes of in-game, roughly. 3, 2. Oh, he's done already. Never mind. So we ended up getting a 6.9 bar. Nice. All right. So I think we should probably fuel the tank up first before we make any decisions on... Oh, come on. I'm only going in here. So 8226 for that. And another 7,054 for our gems. We're at 21,440. As long as we don't go overboard on fuel. We should be fine. Should only be a couple $100 for the truck anyways. Okay, 61 bucks for the truck. I see the gas prices dropped a bit. Really. I have to pull up just a hair. Come on. So it's $1,788.91 to fill this thing with the price right now. That's fine. We still have 19,000, so if I remember right, it was only 16,000. So hopefully we can get it. And hopefully it wasn't on sale. Maybe it's on sale now. You just got the game. And some textures are blurry. Yeah, the DLC is worth it. Sorry I didn't see your comment right away. Usually I get notified.
You did.
Hmm?
You did.
Did I?
Did a loud ding.
No, that was the gas pumps.
That was definitely your notification.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
It was super loud.
Okay. Weird. Anyways. Yeah, I really enjoy the DLC. I mean, there's a lot of issues with it and stuff. I hope that answers your question, but yeah, the textures, there's, as you see right now, as when I just parked, I'm having issues with the gas tank. The gas tank is there, but it's not there. But yeah, uh, I've been having some issues, but then in the long term of it, the fun outweighs the issues. So, and that's my own opinion, anyways. But yeah, that's the big excavator. I want the small 17. Oh yeah, we got enough. We're gonna outright buy it. And then right now at the moment, yeah, it's what? How many years old? I think I bought it back in 2021, back when it used to be called Gold Rush Simulator, the same as the TV show, but then they lost the rights to the TV show. Uh, but they're in the process of making a second one as well, and they've been posting devlogs. And from what I've seen so far, it looks like it's a more polished, definitely on a better engine. So hopefully with the newer one, things run a lot better, as you're not going to hit all these loading screens, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But when you're working in your areas, you're not really getting those loading screen issues. Let's see. Oh shoot, I didn't transfer that to my home. So the excavator will go to Diamond Creek. And there we go. Now I'm down to 700 bucks again, but that excavator will really help. Yeah, Diamond Creek is where the newest DLC takes place. And there's a lot to it, so oops. Let's not run into that. I don't need any more flat tires. Yeah, you might get the gems, yeah. Uh, I got the gems and the small machines DLC together on Xbox for like $10. It's worth getting that over just buying the gems one outright if you don't have the small machines one. Especially seeing the regular one, I think, was a little bit more than that, if I remember, or it was about the same price or something like that. But I don't know how long that sale is on for, or if it's done now. I got it, what, a week ago? Would you say? Yeah. So honestly, it really wasn't that bad. And if it helps them get going on the newest version, then hey, more power. Uh, where do I want to park this so it's out of the way but still accessible? There we go. Right here. Well, let's go check out our small excavator. Oh, that's why I didn't hear it, because it's coming from my computer. It didn't go through my headset. But yeah, you'll have to check. Yeah. So now, there we go. Now I should be able to hear it. That's why I couldn't hear you message the first time. It was going through my computer, and my headset is pretty well noise canceling. All right, so let's see. How much fuel did they give me? About a half a tank. So I'm gonna leave this over here. Well, not right here. I'm gonna leave it over here where we buy the bridge pieces. Oh yeah, I gotta buy chains. Alright, so park this here. I'm not going to use that to dig out the area we're in right now. I want to get across the bridge. So let's finish up doing that. Turn all this on. 69% there, 60% there. Let's just top you off. And that's empty. All right, those should be the good ones. There we go. All right. Let's try to make a little more money. And then turn this bad boy on. Oh, not again. Well, let's reset the truck. Where am I? That's Pine Valley. Where am I? Down here. Yeah. Let's reset you. Not that one. Give me the other one. Oops. Let's zoom in better. Maybe I can reach it better. Is that the one I'm in? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Alright, so restore you. Okay, good. Well, it's tipping downwards. Not all the way yet, though. Well, maybe it does. I think I'm going to leave this here and use my new one. I wasn't going to leave that here, or I was going to leave that here, but... Oh, I got the gas running up there. Oops. Okay, I might have to drive the one machine up further, too. This thing sure is slow. I'm sure glad I just filled all the machines over there and then turned them on and then left. If I was using the front loader, it would have been fine, because it wouldn't take long to get back over there. But I don't want to reset this again. Alright, let's see. Why are you putting up this little slope? There we go. Oops. Good thing it's a rental. Turn this off. I only wasted 16% of the fuel. And almost 20. That's alright, I guess. There, it's like it never happened. Alright, pull the truck up here and then try to loop it to here. Okay, you're not connected, that's good. Oh, I was yellow. Come on. Get off of it. There we go. So now, can I back it in just right? Too far that way now. Come on. There we go. Keep going. No. Why are you going forward? I never even hit forward. There we go. That should be a good spot. Hopefully there's some good diamonds and stuff in this area. And I'm going to use that to knock the rock down here. Get it out of the way. Let's move the truck out of the way. Alright, before I do anything else, let's save. Don't need another screw up. Alright, so power and water is on this side. That's fine. I should be able to reach, hopefully. Power cable went. There it is. Wind it just a little bit. Oh yeah. And then water is... Where's the end? Oh, there it is. Dangling weird. Alright, so we're connected. The bucket is this side as well. Oops. There we go. Alright. Let's get some gold made. We gotta get some money so we can get the chains and the whatever I'm trying to think of the name of. The bridge pieces. There we go. All right, where were you sitting at there? 27. Okay. Well, let's not fall off the edge. Yeah. I'm hitting the ground. Let's push that off of here. Kind of cool doing this from above. There we go. What are we sitting at? 58. There we go. We gotta get that big rock out of there now, though. Alright, let's try to push it off. There we are. How much are we at now? 77? $85, we're getting there. Alright, what's our percentage at? 94, 95. Okay, we can do one more scoop, I think. Oh, it stopped at 98. Dang. Let's grab a little bit. Stop saving while I'm doing this. Alright. Let's get this in the magnetite machine. Alright, probably 2% again, I'm gonna guess. Is it gonna hit 4? Yep. 40.5. Not bad. And gems. Let's hope we get a lot of gems out of this bucket. We need the money. Almost $2,500 worth. Nice. I gotta go quick fill up. I can't see. Where's the fuel? There it is. Apparently I'm gonna push the truck. No, no, no. Stop that. I don't know what side my tank's on. There it is. There we go. We're full. Alright, let's try digging from here a little bit. Oh, wrong button. Be nice, give me an extra nugget or two. Alright, that's better. I was using the wrong camera. Ooh, a 1.5 ounce freebie. There we go. 20%. Not too bad, I guess. Gonna look around here. Let's go about here. All right, halfway there. There we go. don't want to dig underneath me. I don't need to fall off the cliff. I got a friend that did that in out of ore. And then we made fun of him for like a day. Get some more of that over here. This better be the good pay. Awesome. All right, so after this, we'll see where we're at, and then we'll decide on if we can do a bridge or not yet. Thanks. How are you doing? Trying to see the percentage. Come on. 93. All right. Aviation maintenance, huh? I'm not too bad, to answer your question. Oh, we're about to hit. There it is. I'm stuck in the soil. How do I get the sound? I'm using Streamlabs OBS. The sound is actually used. I forget how I actually activated it. It's through the Streamlabs, um, the website, not through the dashboard itself. Yeah, no worries. All right. Oh, we hit 5% now. Nice. Getting caught up on that. All right, let's get some good gems out of this. We definitely have enough gems to be able to go. Oh yeah, got $5,000 worth. I'm gonna go sell that so we can get us our bridge pieces and get across the bridge. Hurry up and get there. I think after we put the bridge in, we'll look at it, look on the other side there for a few minutes, and then we'll see. Might have to call it a day. Oh yeah, I gotta get chains. I cannot forget to leave town without chains. I don't have enough money to smelt the gold. There we go. Now I should have enough money to smelt that gold. But actually, I think I'm going to hold on to the gold so that way it pays for... Whoops. Pays for the removal. Or, I mean, not... whatever. Oh, chains, chains, chains. Do not leave this until I get chains. I don't want to have to drive all the way back. There we go. Alright, let's see. What size do you think? 4 might be too short. I think I'm going to go with the 7s. And they snap a lot, so I'm going to get a couple extra. Let's see. Wish you could pick multi up like you can with the other stuff. Or with a couple other things. Two more. There we go. What? Alright, now we got chains. We got enough money. I'm going to keep the gold for now. To be able to pay the 40% or whatever it is. I'm excited. I finally get to go across the bridge. Except for I wish it would stop swerving me into walls. What? Really? I was just in town. You couldn't told me my tire was gonna blow then? Lame. Alright, so now... Not gonna worry about the tire. Let's get this to spawn back over here. Alright, let me in. Alright, let's see. Hopefully that's slow enough to hook these. At least 2 of them it is. Alright, we need 3 bridge floor pieces. I'm not buying the railings. Where'd they go? Oh, now they spawned in. Weird. Alright, give me that. There we go. Can I go on this side and reach? Oh, I was up there. Why'd you make me go off? Stop pushing me off of it. Let me be up here. There we go. Alright, this one on this side. What do you mean it's too short? No, it's not. If that one can reach, so can this one. Fine. I'll hook you here. Or not. Whatever. I'll hook you on in a minute. Now, let's see if I can hook that on. There, too. Don't fall off. Oh, no, you're saving? That's why you made me fall off. To there. Alright, now there's plenty of room. these chains are gonna snap because this truck's in the way. Somebody was too lazy to move it out of the way. This is gonna go well. Alright, put it back down. No snapping. Should have used shorter core cables, but at the same time, I wasn't sure if they were gonna reach. What did you hit? Oh, you're hitting that stupid sign. Come on. Oh, there it went. First piece done. Push you out of the way. Probably not good on the truck, but whatever. Alright, now we can grab you. I guess we'll put you on this one, because I don't want to do that. There, and then... Well, that was the front one, not the back one. There we go. And the back one. There we go. And let's move this out of the way. Get it on there. Oh, okay. Why are you glitching out? Come on, bro. All right, that's the front one, if I'm grabbing the right one. No, that's this side back. Let's just do this. Front one. Another front one. And the other back one. There we go. And the last piece is going in. Just get this across. Make sure there's enough room to get around it. And jump in the truck. I didn't mean to turn it back on. Now we can actually go over here. Alright, so here's the pumping station, it looks like. Yeah. We're gonna have to hook it up to this. To here, or no, here? Oh, right there. So we're gonna need a blue wire to there. And fill up the station. Hmm. Oh, and then this is another bridge spot. Let's see, how much are these? So same. Might as well get that over here then. The sooner we get that bridge built, the more we can do in this map. Where is the bridge at? Must be near where we got about, or where we bought the pieces. It's not there. Oh, I see where they're at, okay. Straight that way. Alright, let's hook this up. That's the back, this side. It's not too short, it's reaching it right exact. What are you talking about it's too short? Does that look too short to you? Actually, that might be the front one anyways. Whatever. Oh wait, that was that side, that's why. I don't know where it went, so I'm just gonna grab it off here. Come on, let me back up there. I've been up there how many times? Oh, come on. Fine. You wanna argue with me? Then they're going there. There. I'm a little too far that way. There we go. There, that was easier than trying to jump through it. Just grab it from here. There. Don't even need to put the railing on. I'm fine with that. Now that should be good. Let's see. Give me you. Thank you. And you are gonna go over here if I can reach. Yep. There we go. And the back one. Whoa! Don't throw me off. Why are you in the ground? Let me grab it. Try from this angle. Come on. Because I'm not on this. Oh, I'm stuck. Now we should be able to get it. There we go. get this off the bridge. Drive it to the big claim. There's no way I'm getting this into that mine. Watched people do that. They couldn't get this one in there. Hopefully we can find enough bundles of dynamite that I don't have to buy any. And we can open up the big rocks. And I want to do that one. Come on, quit it. There we go. So we got the bridge built. The mine's back there. I'm not going to go that way right now. We'll do that another time. The underground mine, I should say. Well, then again, there might be dynamite in there now. So right now we have this, which will go right here. Just gonna look to see if any TNT or whatever, dynamite or whatever, is lying around. Nothing up there. Doesn't look like we can get that. Don't tease me with a good time. Got some fake stairs there. Some kind of pipe thing going on here. Hmm. Looks like a pretty good sized claim here. Alright, let's go take a detour, go look inside the mine. See if there's any explosives in there. I know where there's one so far. Oh, okay, that's what that was. I'm gonna leave this out here for right now. Man, she's dark in here. So here's our dig spot that's in here. Get some of these on. That's a little better. What? No, go up there. Why is the ladder detached? I know you can go up there. I've seen other people do it. Unless there's another way up. Oh, you can't grab that one. But I know you can get up there. I've seen people get up there. Unless they got up here. We can get it. We can get it. Come on. Cause see, why else would you be able to turn on the light? It's just this stupid ladder is kind of glitched out a little bit. No, don't jump off. Climb the ladder. Go slow. No. Once I get to the top, I'm trying to jump. No. Climb the ladder slowly. I made it to the top that time, and then it kind of fell through the floor. No. That's there. Once I got to the very tippy top of the ladder, that's when I could jump on, but it was pain. One of these, you gotta go very slowly to climb. And you fall through it again. Trying to get the jump right at the end. Come on. There we go. Had to go left a little bit just to catch the edge. I know there's like a hidden lantern along here somewhere. Maybe not on this side. There's one. Yes, there's 2 freebies right here. 3 freebies right here. And a box. I knew there was going to be something. Definitely taking those. I was seeing if there's anything behind. Nothing over there. Let's go see if there's any more lanterns to turn on. No, that's okay. So we got 3 freebies over here. And I know where there's one more. Because it takes 4. So let's get this into the truck. There we go. Just seeing if there was any hidden around here. Hmm. It's okay. We got what we came for. So we're gonna go get that last one. We gotta drive to the other side of the map again. We're about to have our money withdrawn too. That's okay. Alright, before anything bad happens. There we go. Put down a hard save so that way we have it. Just in case. We gotta have those just in case. Saves. Alright. Oh, almost like that. I think the bigger ones were over here. Whoa, let's not screw up our stuff here. Hate it when it spins you around when you already were looking one way. Yep, there's our other big one. I'll leave the small one here for now, as I don't feel like coming back around. There we go. Alright, so after I blow the rock, that's it. Because I think my wife's going to heat up the leftovers from last night. What do you think? Okay. So, yeah, there we go. So now we can get in here and get into the money makers. We have all 4 of the bundles. I'm so glad they gave it to us, because that's awesome. But it's like almost super dark over here. I know it is 12:14 a.m., but the game's been bright enough lately. Well, that goes down to a dock. Okay. We'll check that out in a bit. Probably next time. Alright, let's grab the whole kit and caboodle.
Oh my god, I knew you were gonna say that.
What?
As you started saying that sentence, I was like, he's gonna say kit and caboodle. And you never say that, so I was like, wait a minute. We're on the same wavelength.
Yep. Alright, so I left the sticks there, but we gotta take all 4 of these. Alright. One's armed. Second one's armed. Third one's armed. Fourth one is armed. Alright, let's get this back. Let's also maybe move our truck. Let's go park over here. Alright. Now, guys, can you guys do me a favor? Before I hit this plunger, hit that like and subscribe button. I'd greatly appreciate it. Anyways, here it goes. 3, 2, 1. Really? There was no sound for that? That was anticlimactic. I suppose we can move this now. There we go. Now, we don't have to go all the way around through the marsh. all we got to do is go through here. Because right here is our main area. Because up here is our fuel station and our electric generator. And we got to hook up a wire from here to up there. They give us some juice to start, but we have to put our own wire on. But there you go. Once we hook that one wire up to this, all the poles in the whole area of Diamond Lake is powered. So then we can use those poles. That is nice. So, anyways, my friends, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. This is where I thought maybe where another one would be. Nope, just the stick. Okay. But we could take that stick to the truck, because we will be blowing up some things in another time. But, yeah. So there's our electric poles. The ones that have the blue boxes on them are the ones we can run the power from. So like this one over here, we'll be able to, once we hook up the one wire, we'll be able to run power from these. So it'll like, they already give us some of this stuff, which is so nice. We just gotta buy 2 more things to finish this chain up. And then whatever we need for up here, like this, whatever boxes and stuff like that. So eventually we'll be getting into this, which this is a lot of work to do. And I mean a lot. So some of it I might be doing off a stream just because it takes so much effort to do. But yeah. So I know I said maybe next time, but we're gonna go down here. Or he's not on this one. I know I seen something on somebody else's thing on one of the docks, but that was not the right one. Might be that one over there, maybe? No. One of them has a, something. I'm not gonna spoil it if you don't want to know, but let's just say it's a little spooky. But anyways, so I know this is there. I wonder if we can hook into it. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just decoration. Maybe these were broke. Why they put them back up here? Because they don't have like the power line stuff like those over there do. But actually, let's just find out. Let's just find out. So if we can hook onto it and pull it out, then we know we can use it to hook on to the rest of the conveyor belt stuff that there is there. But who knows? I'm moving it. Guess what? We have more equipment we can actually hook up. So, that's awesome. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to get out. There we go. So, yeah, it's definitely ones that we're going to be able to bring over there. Where's the hookup spot? Ah, right there. And then does this hook up? Yep. So yeah, we'll be able to do these as well. In fact, I might try to cheese a little bit here. Let's see if we can pull both things out at the same time. That would be fun. So if we can get it over the fence. That's awesome that there's a couple freebies here. So it's actually glowing, showing us where we should be putting these. That's cool. So I wonder if there's any more, because it looks like we're gonna still have to get a couple more. Is it gonna pop into place? Try and get that one to pop into place. That would be nice. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There, we got one of them to pop in. Whoa! Flying into the air. We gotta get this to turn around. Or if it's flipped over. Alright, it just needs to be spun around. Trying to spin her around is not working. Whoa, I had it and then it's popped out of its own spot. Yep, keep spinning. If I can spin you around. Come on, you're not even touching that. Quit that. There we go. Now I should be able to spin. Quit fighting it. Go in. It is so close. It's just being a bullheaded now. There we go. Oh, that was a pain. But now it's in. So that's one less thing we gotta do. But we're good. We're gonna have to wire them. And buy one of each. Which is fine. So, with that, let's just admire it for a second. Looks like we'll be able to drive up here to dump it in there if we need to. That way we don't have to worry about trying to get it all the way up here. And then this one will do the last bit up to this, which then runs down into the stuff down here, which we're going to start with the starter stuff for this stuff. Other than all these, that's awesome that we get all that. But this is awesome. I know I keep saying that word, but it really is. So, how much does it cost to build this? Like, where's the trigger to do this? Ah, I just seen it. Where was it? $150,000. Okay, yeah, we don't have that kind of cash. We'll definitely need that for water source. But, because I don't know if there's any other water source here. I don't, well, there is a lake down there, but to get the water to pump all the way up here, we'd have to run the hose all the way down there. From here, we'd be able to run the hose, I guess. For the time being. To do some of it, but the rest of it, I don't know. So, anyways, this was fun. No other secret stuff over here? No? No? Alright. Well, thank you guys for watching. It's been a good day. Tomorrow, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do yet. I think I might do the sponsored stream tomorrow. So come by for that if you would like. But we'll see. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hit that like and that subscribe button, and I will see you in the next one. Have a great day. Bye for now.